Hello, everybody. Hello. Greetings. What is up? Yeehaw. It is Blue Proto Drake time. Blue Proto Drake time. I was shown weird Adult Swim cartoons, think it was sent into a different plane. It is him, the Krendor. What up, Vefriel? Is it time? It is time, I think. Blue Proto Drake time. It's gotta drop. Space.
Sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command.
What monsters dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast to the one that brings me their
Go. Alright, there we go. Here it is, attempt number... So, what doesn't matter. Attempt number, the last attempt we ever need to do. Here it is. There it is. 527. Yes. Hooray. Any luck today? Well, that was attempt number 1, so no. Dr. John strikes again. We were probably gonna get it, and then he showed up. Another classic. Do one attempt after you get it, see if you get 2 back-to-back. Knowing this game, probably it would probably happen. Or just statistics. Are you doing another baby cleaning night? They're not even here. Oh, so much for that. Is this just the... is the Monday night just baby cleaning night? Not always, but we were video chatting. My mom went back to China to look after my grandma, so it's been a busy night. Ah, I see. I got you. Baby power washing sim. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we gotta check Dragon Soul. All right. When's the last time you got one of the mounts here from Monday? Literally last week. I got the this one. And then like a month ago, I got the Gmod. Literally, or a month and a half. April 1st, I guess. Woohoo! All it took was my power going out. Hello, Tina. Wow, the skybox here is so cool. I wonder if I could learn more about it from some sort of pointless list on the internet. That'd be crazy. Exactly, as soon as he couldn't show up. Whee! I like this mount, it's cool. In we go. Come on. Here we go. I would like to be done with the Dragon Soul raid. If I could pick a mount to get... I think I'd rather get this mount over the Blue Proto Drake. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the Blue Proto Drake is more, like, meme-worthy and intense and everything, but, like, I would rather not have to run Dragon Soul ever again. And that's just... it's just the way it is. It's just much more annoying.
Advance, Twilight's hammer is retreating.
Yeah, you can, like, Blue Proto Drake mindless run it with multiple characters over and over and just be like, oh, whatever. But this is like... Alright, now we gotta do that, then we go over here, then we go over there, then we go up, then we gotta jump down, go back up, then we gotta do the little space thing, then we gotta kill the dragons, and then, okay, and then, is it there? No. Yeah. The roleplay is terrible here. There no skip in Dragon Soul? Nope. And it wouldn't even matter because I already have the Deathwing mounts. Somehow I got lucky with those, and then I just can't get the 12B. If I had to get a skip for another raid, I would probably want an ICC skip. To be honest. That'd be neat. But I should just get better at getting mounts. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't thought of that. Alright. How's Skybox is doing? Which, by the way, you can check out right there. Pointless top 10 Skyboxes in World of Warcraft. Did you see any of the PAX WoW news stuff? What, you mean like Legion Remix? Yeah, I saw that. Boink. I'm not gonna make a video on it until they release more details about it, but I'm happy with Legion Remix.
It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
Now I can get all these missing Legion mounts that I don't have. I actually have a decent amount of Legion mounts, but I can get these. That'll clear up a lot, actually. I still have to get a lot of BFA mounts. I still need to get a lot from island expeditions.
Power of the dragon's soul is too
It's rarity.
cannot wield it safely.
Is there a way to like power farm island expeditions? Like, can we make a group and just farm island expedition mounts or some shit? I don't know how you do it. Currency?
Not necessarily. I believe, yes.
I did do skyboxes, but it was 10 or 11 years ago. And it was a 3-minute video where I went, this skybox is cool because it's pretty neat. And that was it.
Converge the magical matrix contained within.
I've done island expedition solo. I just didn't know if it was faster with other people.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing.
We can finally turn Deathwing. Same thing with Pointless Top 10 ceilings. That's another 10 or 11-year-old one. So I do want to make another one of those. And you have to deal with people? Well, that's the thing, is the people I'd be dealing with, I would put together from chat so I can yell at them. Or be like, good job, everybody. I wouldn't do it with randos. Whee! Praise the Titans.
They have returned.
Oh.
Entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much.
The ritual.
As it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Yeah, it's not bad being able to leave after this, but still annoying.
This burden falls to you once again.
Like, in the time it takes to get the Ultraxian and kill Ultraxian, I could have done like 5 blue proto Drake, blue proto Drake checks.
Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
I'm ready.
Loktar, friend. What
I'm
is
ready.
your wish?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, hopefully they let you unlock all the class halls and stuff really easily. That'd be nice, because there's like so many class halls and class hall specific mounts and stuff, so that'll be nice to get a bunch of those mounts.
See you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence.
I could probably run this blindfolded. Same way I can do the rock tunnel in Pokemon in the dark. Like, it's just, you just do it so many times, it's just muscle memory.
It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch.
Evokers
no longer.
probably,
Bring them down.
they'd probably just make him a new class hall, honestly. Or just maybe they don't give him a class hall. Like, they can play, but they don't get a class hall or something. I don't know. Or they can go to someone else's. No, that'd be kind of weird. I have no idea. They're just like, you go to the priest class hall. It's like, but I'm not a priest. Nah, well, whatever. Just store him there. I don't think they would make them like a full-on, like really cool class hall. They would just do some shit like reuse assets. They'd be like, here's Dragon Soul. They would literally just take like, or like, just like some Dragon Soul place and be like, this is your class hall. Put like a, take Valdraken, put some NPCs in there, instance it. There you go.
Thanks.
You've got one. Like, they wouldn't make them a new one. It would just be reused shit. Thank you, Flippy Killer, 63 months all in a row. Thank you, Flippy Killer. All in a row.
Disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos burns my mind.
The beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom.
I wonder when the Legion remix would actually come out, right?
Look upon your death.
I like reload.
And this
Maybe I'll get rid of this stupid action bar. Until next year, 2.5 years, really? Is that what they said? Dang. I didn't think it would be that long. Well, I'm out. I thought it was gonna be like end of summer or some shit. Let's see. I'm gonna check Blue Proto Drake on my mage. I don't know. I feel like when they announced Pandaria remix, it didn't happen that far after. Unless this is just more of a intricate process to remix. I don't know. Okay. Hellfire Citadel mount? Which one is the Hellfire Citadel mount? I think I do, actually. But maybe I don't. I'm like 70% sure I have it. Oh yeah, I got it. Look at that. All right. Oh yeah, the robot mount, or the robot head mount is pretty great. Yeah, I'm definitely not rating Mythic. I'll wait it out. I can wait. Boy. Okay. 114 12B attempts, 527 blue proto drake attempts.
And now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience.
Yeah, I've done some LFR, and that's as far as I've gone.
Arise and forever be known as Sorrow
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command.
Yeah, it's
Your first test awaits
99.9% chance. It's like, wow, you really should get the mount by now. Thanks.
I can't use that item yet. I don't have a target.
Uh-oh. Okay. Dude, most of normal with us? Wait, for which raid?
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will find
And no mount.
call that an attack! I'll show.
Azurite or demon voices? I mean, I don't even remember demon voices, to be honest. So probably Azurite. Oh. Alright. By the way, this week, doing random NPCs. I'm not sure if that's what it's going to be called or if it's going to be like random NPCs you've never heard of, random NPCs you didn't know existed. It might just be random NPCs. It's going to be something like that. So far, I've got 4 definitive NPCs, 3 potential NPCs, and then like 6 that I have to keep researching. So we'll see. Love you, Krendor. Thank you for all the amazing machinima over the years of showing my non-WoW friends. They still found it fun to your gem. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all those machinimas are like ancient now. It's crazy. Yeah, I saw people talking about Mage Tower transmog stuff. We'll see. Green rock on my bars. That's the Garbage Mancer's last resort trinket. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to check? I think I'm good. All right, invite me to the group. I'll go on my mage. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go on my warlock. Never mind, I'm gonna go on my warlock.
Thanks.
Thank you, Necropolis, 79 months. It's fine. There was 79 months. The heck? I gotta sell some of this stuff. Wait, hold on. How do I... What is it? Pre-made. Do I have the Nighthold mount? I think I got one or two of the Nighthold mounts. Or how many Nighthold mounts are there? I have like one of the 2, and then I got the toy or something. Rendor.
A moment of your time, Warlock. The Council of the Black Harvest requests you.
Council of the Black Harvest. Wait, who? Who are you? Who is this guy? What the shit is this? Hold on. Warlock, Class Hall, Artifact. What? Well, speaking of Legion.
What are you looking for?
Did he go away? Where'd he go?
Safe travels.
Oh, maybe because I'm in a raid now? He probably left. Well. Also, why is the group called Krendor Wants to Skip Foreplay? No, I don't.
5, 4, 3,
all right.
2, 1.
Summon Felguard. Alright, here we go. I think I'm already insane. Sanity? Or no, my sanity's 100%. There we go, we're fine. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm losing sanity. What up, Piper Hedgehog? 100% insane confirmed. What up, loose rolling through? This is indeed a Garf roll point. You must pay the Garf roll tax. Otherwise, you will be sent back to where you were before the Garf roll. You know what? I'm not even going in there. I'm gonna get trapped in there and die. That's true. He might even unroll. Don't want that.
I need to target something first. I need to acquire a target. I do not have a target.
It's 11 p.m. Do you know where your Garf roll is?
I need to target something first.
Yo, thank you for the massive Garf roll. Oh, we're rolling. We're rolling, all right. Bam. Dude. A mind gate opens. Dude, I can't believe there's still people that are like bashing the one button
We're charging the forge.
thing they're adding a WoW. And the thing that recommends what to press for your rotation. Why is this shit so loud? It's probably gonna be as loud as the other thing. Hold on. Okay. Garbage.
Thanks.
Thank you, Jeff's gayest fan. 11 months. Begun the Garf rolls have. Hold on, it's like a. Begun. Begun. I can't even. Can I do the Yoda? Begun. The Garf rolls have. I kind of can. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Swipe. Every 11 months. Almost 1 year. My Krendor made one positive comment on your video. Like, I can't really see a downside in the amount of people came to argue is silly. It's just like so many people. Like, I don't even know what it is. It's like they don't even play retail WoW. Like, a lot of people complaining don't even play retail WoW. They're just like, I only play classic WoW. And it's like, well, then why do you care? Like, you don't even play the game, then who cares? And they're like, well, I want it to be better. It's like, you don't play it. I don't understand. Yeah, I think most of the time people just find the route the negativity. It's the people that always see the glass half empty. You could be like, dude, I found a quarter on the ground. They'd be like, man, I wish I found $1. Be like, oh, okay. Like, dude, I got promoted. It's like, yeah, but who cares? You're still like, you're not gonna make as much money as you want to make. Like, it's those people that will always find something wrong. I've known a couple people like that. That's actually a psychological, like, mindset that a lot of people have. Like, a lot of bad luck people, they're like, I have the worst luck. Even though I say that all the time in Blood Bowl and Kaizo. But it's, there's the example given in like a I forget, it's like a psychology journal or something like that, where let's say there's somebody who has good luck and somebody who has bad luck, and they go to a store and they want to buy a dress, right? And the one girl is like, I wanted to get this dress here, they didn't have it, I'm going home, my luck is terrible, whatever. And then the other girl goes, oh man, they didn't have my dress. But instead of being like, I have the worst luck, my luck is terrible, she goes, maybe there's a different dress or a better dress for me. And then she looks and she goes, wow, I found a better dress. Like, I guess everything's looking up, right? And it's like you go through the same situation, but because you branched off a different way, instead of just being like, bleh, you have a different outcome and mindset. And that's how a lot of people work, which I found interesting. Thank you, Apple Dazcar, for the 3 months. Woo! Swag. They've been 3 months. So yeah, there's definitely people like that. Then there's also people the other way, where they're always trying to be positive, which is pretty wild. I probably couldn't do that. I don't think I could always be positive. I have too much of a negative, anxiety-fueled mindset, to be honest. That, and I get too, I just like making fun of stuff, dude. I don't know. In order to make fun of things, you have to have somewhat of a cynical mindset. Also, summon me. Problem with the one button is people are too focused on the button itself, not what it means negatively for the game as a whole, which is driving me insane. Like, I don't care about the button, see why it's deeper issue of the game design. Exactly. I would agree with that. Like, it clearly shows that the amount of rotations and shit and everything you gotta learn in the game, especially as a new player, is insane. Because back in the day with Classic WoW, it would be like, you have 3 buttons to start leveling with, and then it'd be like, now you have 4, now you have 5, now you have 7, now you have 9, and you would like slowly learn. And even then the rotation wasn't even that crazy, and that was that. Now it's like, there's just so many buttons, so much shit, you got so many talents. It's a lot. Plus, my thing is, like, most people are using add-ons anyway. Like, people are using add-ons anyway, right? So it's just like, who cares? Like, if Blizzard doesn't bake it into the game, people are just gonna make an add-on to do a one-button thing. But nobody cares about add-ons. They're like, it's just people using add-ons. Unless they do care about people using add-ons, in which case, I don't know. Thank you, Lackadaisical Refrigerator, for the 420 bits. Thank you for the weed bits. Yo, Spotty the Rat. Nice. What if the one button makes me a better player, implying that I've sucked the whole time? I mean, if you didn't realize that you've sucked the whole time, then that's on you. Like, listen, if I go into LFR and people go, this guy sucks, he doesn't do any damage, but then I get the one button and I do slightly more damage, I'm gonna be pretty alright with that. Like, most people already realize they suck. But, like, you still have to interrupt, you still have to move around, you still have to follow mechanics, you still have to, like, pop your AoE abilities and shit. You still have to pop defensive abilities. You still have to heal. Like, there's still a bunch of things you still have to do. Plus, the button itself has, like, a global cooldown on it. So it's going to be slower than if you were actually just doing your rotation normally. My thing is, like, people have always complained. Like, people act like it's something new, but it's not. I remember, I mean, if you go watch my old WoW videos from 15 years ago, man. Wrath of the Lich King. People are like, the Wrath babies are here. It's not like it was 5 years ago in Classic WoW and the game was for real players. Like, people said that shit all the time back then. Now people look back then like it was, nobody did any of that. Like, everyone was just perfect walking around. You literally couldn't even get into a raid unless you showed your gear score and linked your achievement. And if you didn't, they'd be like, get out of here, dumbass. Like, a lot of it ends up just being a recency bias.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter.
And yeah, it's only doing DPS skills, which, like, if you're trying to learn the game and you're hitting the one button, then you can kind of see the rotation as you hit the button and be like, oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. And then you can learn from it. And some people are like, well, what if you don't learn from it? Well, then, I don't know, then you're not going to learn anyway. Then you're not going to learn anyway.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits. Ebonblade, secure the portal.
But it's like, nobody's going to use the button in high tier content. That's the main point. Like, Mythic Plus, like, Keystone, shit like that. Nobody's going to be using the button. And if they are, that's when the people will make fun of them. Be like, are you using the button? And then they'll get yelled at. Like, no normal person doing, like, casual dungeons is going to get yelled at for using the button. Or LFR or stuff like that. Flying. Start making one button only groups. Whee. I think a lot of it boils down to there's a lot of people that want WoW to go back to how it was in Classic WoW or around that era, and it's like it's not going back. But it should be fine now because we have so much Classic WoW content and so many different ways to play Classic WoW. We even have Season of Discovery and different versions of Classic WoW. Like, who cares? You just play Classic WoW. So it's like, it doesn't even matter. Like, the game has changed, but like I still think it's fun. It's not like I don't think it's changed for the worse. It's just a different type of game. Now it's more of like an action RPG collect-a-thon than it is a slow MMORPG grind fest.
I do not have a target. Must get closer.
Here we are. Now, let me tell you about the real game experience. Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color. Now that's a video game. Magma Shell. I actually can't get into Classic. It's too slow, grindy. Every class is annoying negatives like Hunters feed their pets, soul shards, doing a backslot, etc. I mean, that's true. I don't mind that to an extent, because I think it is kind of cool to have that type of realism in the game, but it does get kind of monotonous and annoying after a while. But I don't really mind it. I can definitely do without it, like in retail WoW. Yeah, like the pet feeding's not even bad if the pet didn't run away. Like that type of shit. It's like how in old RPGs, you used to die and just lose all your gear and lose experience and like de-level and shit. And then they're like, hey, maybe everybody doesn't want that to happen. And I guarantee people back then were like, well, we've got babies playing our game. Big babies. Why does he yell like that?
You are bound to me. Strike down my foes.
As you command, Darkling.
I read that in an article way back when EverQuest players make fun of WoW players for de-leveling when they die. Dude, it's just... I think that's just the way humans work. Somebody will have it harder than someone else, and then they make fun of the person who has it easier. And that's just like, that's the way it is, no matter what it is. I mean, they do that shit in like, this is normal jobs. People be like, you think you work construction, you work 10-hour days, I work 20-hour days, and I don't sleep. And it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. They do that shit with weather. It's the weather ego of like, oh man, it's cold today, it's 30 degrees. Well, you think 30 degrees is cold? It's like negative 500 where I live. If I walk outside, I die. It's like, oh, okay. Like, it's just that attitude of like, you think you got it bad, you don't understand my situation, making me much more superior to you because of my conditions and survivability. Thank you, Lackadaisical Refrigerator, for the 2 months. It's like, for the 2 months. And it's like, nobody cares. Nobody cares that you live where nobody wants to live. There's a reason nobody lives where you are, because it's like you walk out and it's constantly insanely cold outside. It's cool you can live there, but I'm not gonna live there. It's that same type of attitude, like, oh, I didn't have to hit one button back in my day. I had to hit 3 buttons. That's cool, dude. That's true. I have to live in America. Yeah, I made that reference in my video. It was like back in the day when I played Warlock, I literally just spammed Shadow Bolt. That was my rotation. You just Shadow Bolt, 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 and that's it. That was literally it. You just spam Shadow Bolt. Bang, bang, bang. Whee. It's kind of like that with Druid, like Boomkin Druid. Like, Wrath of the Lich King Boomkin Druid was my favorite type of druid. You spammed Wrath, you did some other stuff. It was like, cool. Now I have to like manage the sun and the eclipse levels. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. I'd rather go back to the simple way it was. But now with my 1-button rotation, I can just hit that. Yeah, that's the thing. People used to just macro shit. They would just have 1-button rotation macros. But that's okay because you created that macro. So you're like skilled at macro management. Making it cool and allowed. And not for idiots and dumb people.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. Didn't I have a target?
I can offer you unimaginable power!
Unimaginable power. All games and genres tend towards higher complexity, especially long-running games like MMOs. There are always going to be people on for simpler times, which are more complex than previous generation anyway. Yeah. No, that's very true.
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last.
Traplibs.
Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop
It's the same
us
reason
from
that every
remaking
generation
this flawed system.
feels like there's the best generation. There's like, they just don't do it like they did back in the 60s or the 70s or the 80s. Like, everybody always thinks their generation's the best one.
You will die here. For the last.
Granted, the 80s were pretty cool.
The archer does not mourn the loss.
And I would
of
know,
that
I
arrow.
lived 6 months in the 80s. 6 glorious months in the
A
80s.
shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come.
Farming mounts is how you get that generational wealth. You always have mounts. Mounts are forever.
Thanks.
Thank you, Dinshu. 19 months. You lived 6 months in the 80s. I lived 7 years. You don't know the 80s. Nope, that's not true. I know the 80s better than you. Those 6 months, I was going crazy, dude.
Very well.
I was going absolutely insane.
You are unfit to stand against me. Your resistance
Swing.
ends here.
They were the 19 months. I was partying. I was going under heat lamps in the hospital because of jaundice.
Must get closer.
I forget what it's called. Some babies get jaundice shit when they're a kid and they gotta go under a heat lamp or something.
Too far away.
I had that.
So all will not be denied.
I know that's called. What? Is Dr. John still here? Dr. John? I think he's washing his baby. That's not a metaphor. What? He's literally washing his child. What?
Your lives end
Gives
here.
babies jaundice. Whoa. I had jaundice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, jaundice is when you go yellow. Because your liver's like going wacky wild. Why do some babies go under heat lamp? Some babies may go under heat lamp, often referred to as lights or phototherapy, to help reduce high levels of bilirubin in their blood, which causes jaundice. This treatment helps break down bilirubin or bilirubin, making it easier for the body to eliminate. Damn, dude. I need to go under some lights right now. Whoops. Oh my god! Oh, wow.
All hope is lost.
I am in your debt, High Lord. I've opened the way. Go! Stop! She is aiming at our heads! This power is not yours to command.
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you. Hear the sound of suffering.
Yeah, so I had to do that. Really fun time. That was in the 80s, dude.
Press the attack.
A lot of
The jailer
good
must be
moments.
stopped.
Yeah.
Thrall, scout ahead. Champions will assist the Admiral.
I honestly didn't expect the early 2000s to make such a big comeback. There's so many people being like, yo, we're doing early 2000s core, like 2004
All hope is
or
lost.
the 2010.
Heroes, to me!
Because it doesn't even feel that long ago.
Sylvanas means to claim
But
our
then
heads.
again, you think about it, and back in like the late 90s, people talked about the 80s. That was only like
You will
10,
pay.
15 years ago as well.
All of you will pay. Hear the
Just
sound
history
of
repeating itself.
suffering.
We're out of time. Oribos is being enveloped by the maw.
Suffer my
Not the
wrath.
mall.
It's done. Hurry! He's done it.
Oh, cool. Oh, God. Why do they make this shit so loud? I'm gonna say it every time.
Quickly, champions.
It happens in so many games too. They're just like the cutscenes are loud as
To
shit.
my will.
Oh.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter. But he
No mount.
absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Jailer be damned. He's got Anduin.
Bill
No
Rubin
matter where he's
Boots?
gone, we will find
The
him.
hell?
Maybe she knows.
Yes. Sylvanas said something before she collapsed.
That's like, dude, so many people
My knights
wear those. They're like clog shoes that people used to wear back in like 2005. You know what I'm talking about? They're not Crocs, no. They're, hold on. Hold. I'll find them. They're these. Hold on. Here you go. Oh my god, I can't even link properly. What about this? That work? God! Okay, hold on. Let me try a different one. They're these. Are you kidding me? Just copy and paste the link. Wait, hold on. I think these will work. Okay, there you go. Wait, they all work for you? Really? They're those. I remember back in high school, for some reason it didn't work for me. I don't know why. For some reason back in high school, people used to wear those all the time. Reminding everybody, I went to high school in like 2004 to 2008. All right, so I'm ancient at this point. But yeah, I remember kids wearing those all the time, and then they disappeared. And now they're like, everybody's just wearing them again. Like somebody at the gym was wearing them today. I've seen just like numerous people at the gym wearing them. I've seen people out in the public. I was gonna say out in the wild wearing them. Yeah, I don't know. They must have made a comeback then.
Thanks.
I was out of high school in 2003. I was in 4th grade in 2004. Oh my god. High school in the 2000s is ancient. Ouch. Well, you're practically dead. Thank you, Zethagar. 30 months. Can I get a cat pic for Kaizo? Yes. Swing. Thank you, Zethagar. I did wear sweatpants before it was cool. Granted, I wore jeans in high school, and I don't know why I did that. I hate jeans. Jeans suck. Sweatpants are where it's at. But I'm like, I have like so many sweatpants. I have like stylish sweatpants. I have like fancy sweatpants. I got like casual lounge sweatpants. Like I straight up, if I could make a sweatpants brand, I guess I kind of have. I've made Krenslaw sweatpants, but I mean like for normies, if I could make like a normie brand and just sell people sweatpants, I think I could do it, but it just seems like a lot of work. Probably because it is a lot of work. I would never want to go into the fashion industry. Outside of just making merch for people to buy. I talked about it on the podcast, but I would call it sweat, like S-W-E-T. That's like some fancy shit. Just be like, oh yeah, I got my sweat. And they're like, oh, like sweating? Like, no, sweat, S-W-E-T. Like sell it on QVC and shit. Or the Home Shopping Network. This is why you need sweat brand sweatpants. I could have a version called Normie. The Normie sweats. Every time they sell that shit on any of those things, they always they have some crazy backstory that's not even that crazy. They'll be like, I was sitting around one day and I just thought to myself, I really want to create something for the everyday person to go to work, go to school, and just really believe in themselves and just really feel comfortable in their own skin. And so I decided, why not make some polyester, 95% polyester, 5% spandex, terrible for the environment, sweatshop sweatpants. You know, it really makes a lot of sense. I can sell gamer sweat. I'll have sweat for all. Everyone gets a sweat. Wait, I don't even have my Dull Guard out. Wait. I like the music in here. I'm swapping music over. In fact,
the way opens. Step carefully.
there we go.
Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality. Ha! You have discovered an ancient translocator. We're just not order.
Your efforts are
meaningless. I'll compete with my pants brand. All right. Let's see, dude. You know, it's like the most. I don't even know how to describe it. I'm just gonna tell you the situation. I remember in 8th grade, I was playing MU Online, which I need to make my MU Online video soon. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's an old Diablo-esque Korean MMORPG. And I was playing with my friends online in the summertime, and then they were all getting ready to go to high school, and I was like, dude, we're going to high school. And then you always see people talk about high school in movies and TV shows, and they're always like, this is it, we're gonna change as people. And I remember playing MU Online at my friend's house, and then I was going home, and they played Modest Mouse. God, what was that song? We'll All Float On. And I remember just being like, dude,
Our only
We're all floating
is that
on.
Andrew's will
We're all
proves
floating on,
strong.
man.
We must help him break free.
Your reality
And that was like
ends
such a real
here.
moment for me. But really, we were just going to high school and none of it mattered.
Save yourselves. End this.
There we are. Which is also weird because like the older you get, the less
You need time to recover.
it feels weird
But we must
to call.
press on. The jailer
Like
has
the
reached
older
the
you
final
get,
chamber of
ages
the
you
sepulchre.
thought were old
He
don't
is
feel old
perilously
anymore. You know what I
close to
mean?
victory.
Like back when you're in your early 20s, you're like, man, 40, that's old. And then you're like, then you get to your mid 30s, you're like, you know, 40's not that old.
Jailer will try.
And then you probably get to your like late 40s, you're like, you know, 50's not even that old when you think about it. It's really not that bad.
You should have submitted.
You're practically still 35, you know? It probably just keeps going. Until you fall apart, like literally and mentally.
Shall claim you.
Dude, there's like streamers now. They're like, dude, he's 30. He's like dead. Like, what? Says the like 23-year-old.
At long last, I will cast you into oblivion.
Social media definitely skews it.
Well, all possible outcomes result
I know some people who think 23 is old. What? Are they like 15?
realities folding upon reality. You fail to see what
Thank you, Steph the B, for the 29 months. 8.9. Swing.
the way is open.
Thank you,
Prepare
Steph.
yourselves. The jailer is sending his Mossworn against us. We must hold them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
My 19-year-old nephew said I'm getting old recently. Everyone just gave him death stares.
Now!
Like, it's all kind of... What's the word? Like, it feels like when you're younger... Yeah, it's relative. That's the word I was looking for. When you're younger, everybody around your age grows at such a rapid rate. That's why when it's like you're in 3rd grade, you're like, whoa, the 5th graders are so old, and then the 8th graders are like ancient. But then when you're old, you look at it, you're like, they're just all kids. You can't even tell. Is that at the same time, there's 50-year-olds, and then 90-year-old people look at them and be like, ah, yeah, I remember being 50. Those were the days. Those were the days. Yeah, it's all relative. Sorry, I doinked the mic. Friendor Classic. No mounts. Sad times. Well. Woo. Plus, like, it's like I said before, your younger years, you're growing at such a rapid rate every year. Like, the difference between you being 9 years old and like 15 years old is pretty massive, but the difference between you being 35 and like 41 is not that big. Like, everything just slows down to a point where you're like, yeah, I'm just still here being me. Here we are. Like, it all just kind of comes to a halt at one point. Like, you go from growing at a rapid rate and being like, I'm gonna be an adult, and then you're an adult, and you're like, I'm a young adult, and then you become an actual adult, and then you're like, all right, what now? And it's like, now it's time to get old. And you're like, oh no. Now I get old. Post 30s, I don't feel like I changed drastically as a person the way you do between preteens, teens, 20s. Yeah, I agree. There's definitely a lot less change. Like, you still change, but it's nowhere near on the same scale. Ooh. It's the slow, gradual decline. Like, dude, yesterday I was like editing Pointless Top 10, and I was just sitting in the chair like this, and I was like, man, my shoulder blade just kind of hurts. But I was like, I can finish it, and I just kept doing it, and then like all of last night and just early today, my shoulder blade's just been aggravated, and I'm like, why'd I do that? I should have just like got up, taken a break, but no. Like back in the day, you're just sitting there like, like all crunched up and shit. And you're like, I'll worry about this when I'm older. And then it hits. It's my build date, my birthday. I was born in July of '89. It was hot as shit outside. That's why when I started working out years ago, I was doing like all the typical gym exercises. Now I've just started incorporating so many physical therapy exercises because I'm like, I got to start doing them now before I have to do them eventually. Like just stability exercises, movement. I've thrown on my back now that I really think I need to see a physical therapist, but I don't even have a GP. My back's really tight. Oh yeah. You probably do need physical therapy. A lot of things just stem from strength instability or like joint problems and stuff like that. Which is one of the reasons I don't believe in things like chiropractors. Some people swear by chiropractors, which that's great. If it works, it works. But like, I just don't. I think it's a scam. I've seen a chiropractor twice and I hated it. I thought it was terrible. Chiropractor made my neck pain worse. It's just like, there's no scientific way to just take someone and go like, ugh. It's not like they're calculating like, all right, you know, this is the way we move. It's not like they're being gentle. Like, think of the amount of times if you do physical therapy or something, they're like, all right, just, you know, gently move and do that. And they're just like, ugh, 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 ugh. They're fucking like snapping your shit around. It wasn't until after I had chiro appointments started finding out voices. Here's my theory. I swear to God, if you go, I don't know how many people do this. I guarantee they don't. If you go to a chiropractor and they adjust you and they go, all right, you're adjusted. And then you go down the street to another chiropractor, I guarantee, like 99% guarantee that they'll be like, I have to adjust you. And it's like, I just got adjusted. They're not going to look at you and be like, wow, it looks like you were just adjusted. Get out of here, man. You don't have to see me. Like, they're going to be like, oh, I got to adjust you. Like, you could probably go to like 5 chiropractors in a row and everyone's gonna adjust you. Like, none of them are gonna analyze you and be like, hey, you're pretty good. I don't need to see you. I don't need to take your money. And then a lot of them have just incorporated physical therapy exercises, which is what actually works, like strength training. Strengthening the weak muscles, or like stretching the strengthening and stretching the shortened, weakened muscles. That would be a death sentence. Constant cracking. There's like no scientific data behind it. There's no studies that say it works. It all stems from just some guy back in the day being a snake oil salesman. I would beg to differ that, I don't even know if that's the right phrase to use here, but I would say it's a lot of placebo effect, to be honest. It's the same reason that a lot of the doctors on YouTube are just chiropractors. They'll be like, hey guys, Dr. Bob here, and then you go into his description and it's like, a doctor of chiropractic medicine, and I'm like, oh, I see. That's why they're on youtube.com. But then again, there's some people, they're like, I swear by my chiropractor. I go to him and I feel better. And I'm like, all right. I mean, whatever works for you. I knew one guy at like a family barbecue thing. It was one of my dad's friends. He went to a chiropractor and he had like a bunch of neck pain and stuff. And the chiropractor did something and it literally broke his, one of his like spinal bones or discs or some shit. And he had to have neck surgery. So yeah. Chiropractor smashed the table thing into my gut. I have IBD. It fucking sucks. That does sound terrible. And I remember when I went the second time to a chiropractor, I was like, can you just do everything except my neck? Because I was like, I really don't like the neck stuff. And they were like, I have to do the neck adjustments. And I was like, it's not like medically sound advice. Somebody being like, I'd rather you don't do this thing, and they're like, I'm gonna do it. I was like, okay. And then after they did everything, they're like, how do you feel? And I said, it feels the same. I literally don't feel better or worse. In fact, I probably feel a little worse more than anything. And they're like, sometimes it takes some time. And I was like, yeah, I'm not coming back. The neck popping scares me. It starts giving me a fucked up neck, like drastically ever since I had doing my neck constantly bubbly cracking. Yeah, it's just, and there's no science behind it. They're just going like, ugh. It's not like they put you in a machine that does like an accurate measurement of the neck force that it's putting into your neck every single time in a scientific method way. They're just fucking. I work in the emergency department. A lot of doctors say they never go to a chiropractor. If they did, they never let them touch their neck or head, so don't do it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I know there's people that die from strokes and shit from that happening, and they're like, that's really rare, but I'm like, I still would not do it.
The Sokorit wields some power that can tear at our minds.
And again, there's no evidence behind any of it.
Power, my son. Sinister forces are awakening. They sense your presence. Father.
It's very homeopathic, yeah. I guarantee you, I'm like 98% sure that if there was no popping sound when your joints and stuff cracked, nobody would do it. People do it because they like the cracking sound. And when they hear the cracking sound, they're like, it cracked. That means something is happening, right? Like it's It's like when you click a button, like a keyboard button, and it goes click. It feels like something happened. You know what I mean? Like if you press down on the keyboard and no sound was made, you'd be like, oh, that's weird. But you get that feedback, like that instant feedback of, ooh, something clicked. That must mean it's working. And I feel like it gives you that placebo hit. And I think the placebo hit is what makes you feel good. Yeah, it's like why people crack their fingers and crack everything. Cracking sound also comes from gas evolving from the fluid in your joints, which might feel good. So yeah, it's like at most, maybe you're releasing that gas or whatever, and it gives you like a temporary feeling of that feels good, and then it goes away. And that's why people are like, well, now I have to go back.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
That's why when you go to physical therapy, you go for like a couple weeks or a couple months, and then they go, okay, keep doing your exercises and come back if you need more therapy. And that's it. Like you stop going, and then you start just living and doing things on your own and making sure the problem doesn't come back. But chiropractors don't do that. They're like, keep coming back forever. We gotta just keep adjusting you. And I'm just like, okay. Just the fact that they make you keep coming back is already kind of suspicious. I saw a chiropractor when I was a kid. My health improved, but honestly, I think it was just incredibly stressed. Regular massages. Yeah, you can get like massages and stuff. Like massages are also good. The problem is massage can also have a similar thing where it's temporary, but you really do need to like strengthen the muscles and fix your instability and your posture and stuff like that. That's actually causing the issue. I don't believe in chiropractic, but my friend swears by it. He had a problem finding one he wanted to do his neck, which made me give them credit, but my friend really needs stability exercises. Yeah, like most of the time you just need exercises. Like that's really what it boils down
I didn't have a target. I need to target.
It's like how acupuncture is useful is how much it relaxes you by stress damage is real. Yeah, that's a truther. But I think it's a lot of things where a lot of these homeopathy medicines also just prey on desperate people. Like when you're desperate, you'll try anything. Because I've been desperate. I've had neck pain, I've had like stomach pain, and when you're in pain, you're just like, dude, I'll try anything. And so they just kind of prey on you. And they're just like, try my thing, just give me money. And you're like, okay, I'll do it. Like, there's people that believe essential oils are gonna cure your ailments. There's a reason these oils are essential. I was young, I got so skinny and my chest collapsed a little bit, so now I have a little dent in the center of my chest. Wait, what the shit?
What is this foul place?
How does that work? I didn't even know that could happen.
It feels as though it is.
And I'm pretty skinny.
Beyond. Teeming with raw, dark energy. Sarkareth lost himself.
Yeah, the oils smell good. That's pretty much it. They might calm you down and relax you. I definitely have a fast metabolism, but I think a lot of it was I was just never eating enough. Like back in the day, I used to eat one big meal and that was it. But that one big meal would be like, I don't know, 1,200 calories, 1,500 calories or something. And then maybe I'd eat a little bit more and I'd be like, oh man, I ate so much. But then you realize you didn't really eat that much, especially when you already have an overactive metabolism. So that's why now I have to eat like 5 times a day. Especially on top of working out and shit. The hell? This dude looks blazed out of his mind. I would be too if I just had to stand here all day. Oh yeah, when I had movie theater popcorn after getting my gallbladder out, like a few months after, I actually had terrible pain. I don't know if it was the fat content or if it was phantom pains, but yeah, I had that. Oh my god, in Panda Express? Terrible time. Yeah, you get phantom pains. That's actually a common thing. People get an organ or limb removed. Like, there's people, if they get their arm removed, they'll still feel pain in their arm, even though they don't have an arm anymore. Because it's like they have the weird brain-arm connection still, and it'll just get... You feel the pain, even though it's not. It's a weird type of thing.
I look forward to watching either way.
So yeah, I had that with my gallbladder for a while too, and then it just eventually went away. Yeah, Panda Express is a gamble even with your organs. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Five, four, three, two, one.
There is only
Dude, I ate Burger King like 9 years ago, and I felt terrible, and then I never ate it again.
destruction takes root. Inferno must bloom. Ah, there's the pain.
Whoa.
Do not have a target. Extinguish.
Its screams were beginning to bore me.
Have you ever been skinny enough to reach under your ribs? Yeah, I can do it right now. I can literally, like, if I breathe in and then I breathe out, I can reach under my ribs easily. I'm feeling under my ribs right now. See? I mean, dude, I'm literally like, what, 5'7", I'm like 129. I'm like 5'7", 129. I was 129 when I weighed myself the other day.
Your aspects will not save you.
How skinny are you? And how tall? So they can correlate. It's underweight in the army. Got put on double rations. It's like the you like become an athlete.
Target something first.
They're like, yeah, we'll get them up to speed. Got to put on about 10, 15 pounds. Get them to linebacker level.
Screams are beginning to bore me.
Bulk up.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible?
Dude, Nando's. I love Nando's. I haven't had Nando's in a while though.
wish you chained, Fire Lord. Bound as your predecessor.
British Nando's and American Nando's were also different, so it might be different in Australia as well. 5'11", 140. You're probably the same size as me then, to be honest. Height to weight ratio wise. Okay. The thing is, like, I used to be 5'7", I was like 113 pounds with no muscle. Now I'm like 5'7", 129 with like a lot of muscle. So it's like healthy weight. And then the common thing, people are like, just eat candy and cake and shit. That'll help you gain weight. I'm like, I don't want to be a diabetic. I'd rather feel good. Rendor's me-sized? Oh yeah, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tremble! 5'7", 140, I started going bouldering. Wait, what's bouldering? Is that like mountain climbing, but you roll boulders or something? I don't know. Eat a box of toaster strudels and Wendy's. The thing is, like, I don't even mind eating sweets and stuff. It's just, I have to have it with coffee, or I have to have it, like, right before or after the gym, where it's gonna give me energy that I burn off. And even then, I usually, before I go to the gym, is usually when I have, like, oatmeal. I make oatmeal with, like, flax seeds, granola, peanut butter, and walnuts, and then, like, blueberries or raspberries in there. So I have, like, some super oatmeal, and then I go to the gym. And then after the gym, I eat lunch. They're 6'2", dude. I've had so many people in real life at conventions and shit always be like, dude, you're taller than I thought, or you're shorter than I thought you'd be. And there was one dude, he was just like, you just give off tall guy energy, man. I was like, all right. My, you're a tall one. I can't even do the voice. My, you're a tall one. I can't even get there. And I think tall person energy is just like not being insecure about your height, to be honest. That, and then people do probably assume skinny equals tall as well, yeah. There are a lot of tall, skinny people. They're 5'10" or 11. I'd love to be taller. Really? I don't even have a desire to be taller. Like, I actually enjoy being 5'7", which maybe makes me one of the few people that likes being short. But, like, I get leg room on a plane. It's nice. You're, like, able to fit through doors. You don't really...
5, 4.
Like, sure,
3,
sometimes you gotta
2,
get a step
1.
ladder out to get the top shelf cabinet things, but, like, I don't give a shit. That's why we got him.
Too far away. Answers to me.
True, the confident short king. Take flight. Dum 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 dum. Can't even take flight. Can't use that here. Well, not even that tall at 6'2", and even that is a struggle at some time. Maybe if I switch flight styles. Oh, well, I did it. What the heck? It just demounted me. You love Sailor Jupiter? Sailor Mars is still my favorite. That or Sailor Moon. It was harder when I was young. Being a really tall girl was awkward during the preteen. That's true. Being a tall girl is like, it's kind of the equivalent of being a short guy. Because everyone expects girls to be shorter than guys, and they're just like, you're different. You're a tall girl. And you're like, okay. Oh wait, do I have to like fly all the way back? Wheel swip swap. I think I need a summon. It's not looking good. Yeah, I think a lot of guys get intimidated by the height. Taller than your husband, not by much. I feel like I've seen a lot of couples where the woman's taller than the man. But like, it's one of those things, like, the older you get, most people don't care. Unless they're, like, extremely insecure. I got resummon. Oh wait, he's still here. There you go.
Feel the bite of Birala! Tinder, waiting for a spark. All to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
We will.
A wasted effort, maggots. I require a target. I do not have a target.
Yeah, Tuxedo Mask is weird because he goes through like different phases that don't match his character. At first he's like, Bunhead, you're a dumb idiot. And then he's like, I love you, Bunhead. And then he's like, we have a child. I'm here. And then after that,
I need to target something first.
in the later seasons, like the last season, he like leaves, then he comes back, and he just feels completely different. He's just like, good job. I am here now. Everything is good. And you're like, wait, is this the same guy?
You cannot win.
No, that was weird.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. I require a target.
Come on, mount.
Alex Straza.
Yep.
What has happened?
Something
Well,
unexpected.
then he all just shows up and gives some random ass quote. You'll be fighting, I don't know, here in the heart of a Mirdrasil, and he shows up and he's just like, the leaves of fire do not burn within, but they burn without. And you're just like, okay. That's cool. Then he throws his weird ass rose. It's that meme where they're like, you didn't even do anything, and he just leaves. Wait, we had 2 mounts. Oh my god. Mamma mia. Yeah, it's a pretty toxic trait. Yeah, the bare minimum. What? Yeah, I don't even have to do the BFA one. I already got all the I already got all the stuff. Yeah, in the Japanese version, they're cousins, and then in the American version, they made them not cousins. They're like, let's change that. So, yeah. That is a thing. Granted, it's also, you know, Tuxedo Mask is like 19, and then Sailor Moon's like 15. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening. It's not. It's 90s Japan. It's a different time. Cousins, ages, you know. Wait, they're lesbians in Japan and turn them into cousins in the US? What? All right. Okay. That does seem like a very American thing. Like, whoa, my God, are you kidding me? Lesbians? Just make them related. That's much better. Actually, I'm gonna check Dragon Soul one more time. Yeah, now they're both. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to hear that part. All right, warp. It's crazy how much they censor and stuff and you don't even know it. Wait, when was the Pokemon anime? So I remember my mom would put it on before I went to school. Pokemon anime air date year. April 1st, 97? That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, April 1st, 97, Indigo League. Let's see, what were the episodes? Pokemon I Choose You. Dude, remember when Twitch actually did fun watch parties? That was really cool. Then they just stopped. Dragon Soul. Here we go. They had like the Pokemon watch party, Mr. Rogers. We had Julia Child cooking. We had Power Rangers. Bob Ross is probably the last one, actually. He's still going. Power Rangers is probably the best one. That was good stuff. Yeah, I follow the Bob Ross channel. I like that he likes squirrels as well. He's always like, I'm rehabbing this little squirrel.
Advance to the Twilight's hammer is
Oh yeah, I remember you saying the
retreating.
newest Pokemon's
Temple
pretty
is
comfy.
ours. Fortify your positions within.
Let's see. What was the Pokemon? Oh yeah, there's episode 1. Then there's Ash meets Officer Jenny and Team Rocket. And then there's Viridian Fort. Oh yeah, he tries to catch the Caterpie. That's right, I remember that. And then the whole Caterpie Metapod Butterfree. And then the Metapod Beedrills. What's this? And the Brock episode, and Brock is Brock. And Moonstone. Oh yeah, the Moonstones. Cerulean City. Squirtle Squad.
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed.
Oh, okay.
The old gods have shown themselves. A tide of darkness sweep.
Brock was a perv, yeah. When was the Sand Shrew episode? Isn't there like the dude that has a Sand Shrew? That was episode 8. Yeah, episode 8 is Sand Shrew episode. I remember that one. Yeah, and he's like got a whip and shit, and you're just like, dude, what the hell is going on here?
Too far away.
Wait. Here we go.
A single general remains. You must make haste.
Here we go. I also remember the I remember the Misty episode. I'm trying to remember which ones I remember. I remember the Cubone episode. Which episode was the Cubone one? That was episode 9.
I need to target something first.
Oh yeah, it's that girl that has the Cubone. I remember.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
I do not remember the 10-ton cruel episode, no. Did he like destroy the World Trade Center?
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great.
There you go down.
Cannot wield it safely. Raging forces within it may be the doom of us.
Dude, I've watched so many Three Stooges. My dad loved them growing up. So I'd just watch them with my dad.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work.
I don't really find them funny anymore, but I like have a nostalgia about them because I watched them with my dad growing up.
Converge the magical matrix contained within the dragon soul.
Bam, 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 bam. All right. Then I still appreciate them for like what they were.
Even with the aspect of time on your don't scream just yet.
There's probably still some episodes that hold up as well. Yeah.
You'll not leave this place.
Mainly Curly episodes. Curly was always my favorite. I feel like Curly was a lot of people's favorite. Once they got Shemp in there, you're just like, dude, what's going on? Also, whose name is Shemp? How many Shemps exist? in history.
I require a target. I need to target something
Stand a
first.
chance. Flee now while you can.
Wait, Shemp came first? What? Or they just like, this guy sucks, he curly is. Oh, they're all brothers. Okay, that makes sense then.
What brings you to
Praise the Titans.
Praise the Titans.
They have returned.
not entirely unexpected?
Oh yeah, Abbott and Costello. A lot of those shows were kind of similar in ways.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Don't.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the
Oh yeah,
dragon's
Shemp,
soul
Mo,
with
and
the
Curly were
power
brothers, and
of
then
the
Larry
aspects.
was not a brother.
Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
Speak to me.
Friend. What is it you wish?
Dude, did Mo have the bowl cut like his whole life? My God.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful wealths into mindless abominations.
Alright, here we go. Big time mount dropping here right now.
It was a very painful process.
Painful.
I require a target.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Oh yeah, that Joe. Yeah, I didn't like Joe either. I mean, you didn't like Curly? I feel like Curly's the #1 person people like. I guess he could be kind of annoying.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I don't have a target. I require a target.
Here we go. Very good. Dude, I remember my grandma years ago. It was like 2004. She saw me playing World of Warcraft in 2005. And she was like, "What are you playing there?" And I was like, "World of Warcraft." And she was like, "See, today people don't play, or people didn't used to play these games back in the day. We had good, wholesome shows like Leave It to Beaver and stuff like that." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Like, what am I gonna do? Sit around watching Leave It to Beaver?" Plus, that didn't do shit. Act like alcoholism didn't exist. Wholesome shows like Leave It to Beaver made us a great society where nobody did anything wrong.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots on the sun.
Who even was Beaver?
The bell which tolls your doom.
Jerry Mathers.
This moment alone, as I may, look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
Let's see, Jerry Mathers. Let's see, what did he do? Jerry Mathers was married 3 times? Oh, jeez. That doesn't seem like something Beaver would do.
Now is the hour of twilight. Strength of
Come
the
on.
earth, hear my call. Shield them in this dark
Come on.
hour. The last defenders of Azeroth.
Leave it to Beaver to get divorced. Twice. Alright, let's see what we got. No mount. Well, cool.
It is done.
It is
power
done.
now resides within the dragon soul. Our fate lies with you.
Also, by the way, this grandma is one that would always go to the casino and gamble a lot, so some wholesome stuff. Also, her and my grandpa used to fight all the time, which is why I liked seeing my other grandma and grandpa, because they were not as argumentative and cooler. I feel like every kid has like two sets of grandparents. You have like the cool ones that you enjoy being around, and then like the other side where you're like, like they weren't bad people or anything. It was like you're a kid and it's scary being around people like arguing with each other and not really understanding how kids function, and like that they just want to play and like have fun. You know what I mean? Let's see. Kids just want to have fun. Oh, kids just want to have. They just want to. All right, hold on. I had hippies one side and Mormons on the other side. Sounds like a sitcom. Let's swap to good old-fashioned super light Kaizo Ironman. Late night super light Kaizo Ironman. In Safari. And if you're somebody that doesn't care about Pokemon or Kaizo Ironman, go watch Pointless Top 10 Skyboxes in World of Warcraft. It's a good one. Granted, I don't know any videos I'd make where I'd go, it's a bad one. Don't watch this one, it's terrible. All right. Let me open this. Let me. Do that. Very nice. Do this. All right. What music do I want with Pokemon? Oink. Go out. I would not recommend the story of Nomosaurus because it's old, and I'm like 19 when I made that, and the audio quality's terrible, the video quality's terrible. But it's more just like a product of the time. Like, I think it was fun for the time I uploaded it. It just, nowadays, I mean, there's still some old machinimas I'd recommend that I thought were pretty funny I made. It's not like I don't like any of them, or a lot of them. It's just some of those really old ones are like, they may as well be Leave It to Beaver black and white. Okay, music.
Thanks.
Let's do Donkey Kong. Ah! There we go. Thank you, Baker Staunch. 56 months. I'll take a right. They are the 56 months. Yo, me and Toaster Woman have been watching Aladdin. That's been fun. We're down to the final like 20 minutes, which is really just like the end of the movie where the genie's like, I work for Jafar now, and they're just like, no, what are you doing? And then he's like, get out of here, Aladdin. Vapor space left. 4-star Shedskin Torkoal. Okay. It's a little slow. Yeah, it's like the Aladdin trilogy. And we're dead. Yeah, we've been watching Aladdin in like 30-minute chunks. Next vapor space left is a small electric orb. And we're dead. I would definitely not watch One Piece, no. 1,000 episodes, people being like, you gotta watch 100 before it gets good. Like, nah, I'm alright. Next left. Hi, Rogue. I never saw the sequel movies, no. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch 400, not 100. Next left. Ampharos. Okay. Like, currently, the animes I like were Dungeon Meshi was very good. I like Apothecary Diaries. I like Spy Family. I think that's it. Alright. Sailor Moon. Here you go. Hey, we're out. I think G-Mart tried to show me a full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and I got bored. And then he went, your taste is terrible. We got Typhlosion out here. I mean, a lot of things are just subjective on how good or bad they are. I mean, I could be like, dude, you don't like watching NFL football? It's so good. It's fun. That's why I watch it every Sunday and pay for NFL Sunday ticket. And somebody else is going to be like, I hate watching football. And I'd be like, you're objectively wrong. How do you not like it? You don't like the things I like? Berry juice. Next, you're gonna tell me the NBA draft is rigged. Let's see. Do I even get Typhlosion? I don't. Magby. I don't like a lot of animes where there's a lot of fighting, to be honest. I like more cozy slice of life anime. Or even if the fighting's in there, it's like, it's kind of like Dungeon Meshi. There's fighting in it, but I don't mind the fighting in Dungeon Meshi because it like fits what's happening. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that in Spy Family. I like Apothecary Diaries. It's like a lot of mystery. I really just like mystery stuff. I think mystery slice of life adventure. Like a lot of the fighting, like even in Sailor Moon, whenever they would get to the fights, I would just be like, okay. Typhlosion 6. Maybe I'll hit the mud slap. It's got Volt Tackle. It's got Truant. Get me out. Laid back camp. Maybe I would. Oh, I could run the rat. We got that level 8 rat in here. By the way, when we went to the mall and we had to go to the... Oh my god, we're poisoned. And we had to go to a store there. The dude working there, who was the same one as last time, I talked to Anime about. And he's the one who said he was a philosopher of anime. And then when we went in, he's like, wait, you've been here before, right? And I was like, yeah, we talked about anime. And he's like, oh yeah, I knew you were a cool dude. And then he talked about anime some more. And he was a philosopher of anime. Hustle Radicate. Oh boy. Cool dude. Cool dude. Yeah, Spurs got the number 2 pick. Funnily enough, if the Bulls would have won the coin flip, they would have got the number 1 pick. But you know. Chicago Bulls. I'm gonna catch a Vaporeon even though I had Sand Stream. Yeah, Kiki is very good, very comfy. 2-star. Actually, it just needs moves, kinda. I'm just gonna run it, whatever. Stomp. I like to Attack on Titan until they figured out what was in the basement. I think I just enjoyed the mystery of the basement, and then once that happened, I was like, I don't really care anymore. There we go. Like, to me, them figuring out what was in the basement felt like when Star Wars explained midichlorians. It's like, sometimes you just... I don't know. Stomp. God, Moonlight. I didn't watch Severance. Toaster Woman watched Severance. There we go. I don't really watch a lot of movies and shows, to be honest. I usually just end up watching sports or like not watching anything. Even that, a lot of times with sports, I'll just put it on for a bit while I'm doing something else. Oh my god, that was not good. Yep. Oh, I hate the sports animes. I feel like the sports animes are for people that don't actually watch sports. Vaporspace left. Ludicolo. Thunderbolt. Oh god, it sketched it. Oh, it's got Truant! Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Kuroko no basket. Gesundheit. sports anime would annoy me, I'd be like, show more sports and also do it properly. That's how I end up feeling, because Gmar would be like, well, they're all like playing in high school and they're all really good at what they do. And I'm like, what happens when they go pro? And he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like the major leagues, they have like major league sports? And he's like, nah, this is it. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Like, they would get drafted into the professionals, or at least the minor league system. Like, I just can't do it. Like, my brain is already too sportsified. The logistics aren't there. He has the power of the ultimate pick and roll. Yeah, they never go beyond high school. It's like, this is the greatest person to ever play the game. And then they just leave high school and they're like, yeah, I gotta go work now. My life is over. I work 18-hour days. Yo, the Lord? Need level 8. Repel. Moo Moo Milk? Bum bum Dusclops. Oh wait, I didn't get the other one. Upgrade. Okay. Shedinja out here. Safari Ball. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan again. Breloom. Don't tell me the... Okay, there you go. I was like, is the Lord like the rare Pokemon in here? Maybe he is. Getting to level 6. Non-stop 6s. Oh my god. Hey. Come on. Come on, where is he? Mindset in Japan around sports, going from playing high school to going pro, making your full-time career as much of a thing as it is. They're more focused on studying, getting to good university, striving for while playing sports careers are a dream at best. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, if you're the best at a sport, you can do that professionally. That's what blows my mind about it. It's not like they're just they're not like some random kid getting like 6 points, 1 rebound a game, and then they graduate and move on. Like, they're like, I have the insane powers to play this sport at such an insane level that people probably would pay to fill a stadium to watch me play it. And then they're like, but I gotta go work at a place making video games or something. Like, I don't know. It's just, it doesn't make sense. I have heard that one of the reasons a lot of things take place in high school in a lot of animes, because a lot of people in Japan miss high school, and those were the days when they didn't have to work like 18 hours a day, so it's just kind of like their nostalgic feeling. Oh, there we go. Sonic Boom. It missed. No! My god. Land 3-pointers with 100% accuracy. I'm gonna go work at Google. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, they would do amazing in the modern NBA. Next Vapor Space left. C dot. 1 star. I think I don't have the problem of like them not going to the major leagues. I have a problem of like there is no major league. It's like a lot of times they're like, this is it. And I'm like, that doesn't make, like, they have like professional Japanese baseball where like professional Japanese baseball players come over to America all the time, like Shohei Ohtani. The Cubs got Seiya Suzuki. They got Imanaga. Like, they have plenty of professional baseball players that come over here. Like, they love baseball. So you would... It's not like it's a thing that never happens. Sizor. 3 star. And we're dead. Don't they come here because what they have is so weak? I mean, I think it's, to them, it's just like another challenge. Like, obviously over here, this is like the best competition you're gonna get. And so a lot of them just want to see how they do over here. Plus, I think they just make more money over here in general. 2 more lefts for Vapor Space. We get Pidgeot. Nintendo owns a third of the Mariners? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Well. Next left. It's Salamence, which is illegal, so we take Ampharos. That's just what I mean. My brain is just too much like... I can't enjoy it the same way somebody else would enjoy those types of animes. Plus, I'm already picky as it is with anime. And it almost feels like a lot of the sports is just fighting scenes. It's almost like a fighting scene made into a sports scene. Like, whenever I would look up stuff on it, they'd be like, he's shooting the ball, and he'd be like, like harnessing power and the energy, and it's like, through the power of friendship in anime, I have harnessed this basketball to get all the power, and it's like, and then it's just like, it's just like, okay. It's just, I don't care. No, I'd say it's more intense than Space Jam. Plus, Space Jam still had Michael Jordan in it. I mean, I get that part of it being a cultural thing. They're much more focused on community and stuff. It's why everything there is clean and efficient. Unlike here. Lickitung. Metapod. Miracle Seed. Thunderstone. Scope Lens. Ivysaur. Dodrio. Ivysaur again. Okay. Metapause. Yeah, I'm also like I'm also the person that argued with all the arcane people for a month. Let's go over here. Still Pokemon I haven't seen. And then I just gave up, of course. Wait, Drizzle Flareon? Let's just catch it anyway. Maybe it's a physical attack, Flareon. It won't matter. 3-star. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was my main point, is like I can see how people that don't like sports would actually really like sports anime. It's just like people that actually do watch sports are just gonna watch sports. And it's like it's there's too many comparisons and like things that you compare a cartoon sports thing to like a real sports thing, and it's just like it's not cartoons. You get what I mean? Like, to me, one of the reasons I love real sports is it's kind of like a real life drama. It's like people would always make fun of people that look up drama like tabloids and stuff like that. Sports is essentially tabloids and drama, but they also play a sport every once in a while. Like, you get rivalries, teams hate each other, players hate each other. You get people, like, saying post-game, like, that team sucks ass, then they play each other and they lose, and then they're, like, it's just, there's a lot that goes into it. It's a little like, wrestling has a lot of that, too, yeah. Maybe I'll go Dodrio. There we go. 3-star. Honestly, you could probably get to Safari Zone. Doesn't have to do anything crazy. Yeah, sports are just kind of like a soap opera. A real life soap opera. Yo, the Aeroblast? Okay. I always get rid of Razor Leaf. Because Focus Energy, I think, makes me crit more, which can be good. Right? Yeah. Yeah, plus you have like the managers, there's like the real life element to it, like just humans. You have like the Mavericks trading away Luka Doncic and then getting the #1 pick. And everyone's saying it's rigged, which, you know what, it might be rigged, but I don't know. It makes for good drama. Counter? It might just be better than Focus Energy. But maybe not. I'll do it. It's kind of like if we're gonna die, it's got physical attack. Maybe that'll save us or something. I don't know. It's like an emergency button. Yeah, but it's also a multiplayer game with tremendous physical feats. Exactly. All right, and there we go. Okay. My God, there we go. Arrow blast. Good. Honestly, when baseball players were taking steroids, it was a lot of fun. Like, everyone was hitting home runs, everyone was having a great time. It was great. Never melt ice. Heal up again. By the way, I tried watching cricket highlights, and it's like some of the wildest shit. It's not what I thought cricket would be. It just feels like they're in a backyard playing or something. It feels like an actual backyard sport. Mega horn? Arrow blast. Remember Sosa and Bonds? Mark McGuire was the other one. There's a few others. He was the main one. I mean, curling is pretty great. I love me some curling. Probably saw T20. Maybe. Yeah, Jose Canseco. I think Rafael Palmeiro. It's on the Rangers. If I remember correctly. Steelwing. He was definitely roiding it up. Jeff Bagwell. Yeah, Mike Piazza was the catcher for the Mets. T20's cricket finishes in 2 hours instead of a day or 5 days. Oh yeah, that probably was it then. Yeah, that's probably what I was watching then. Yeah, a bunch of views. Alright, it's Brock time. I was right. This bird's actually kind of cruising. Arrow blast is pretty nice. Stab arrow blast. Do I have any berries? Nope. Okay. Oh, thank God, it's pretty weak. Defense. Big crit. I wasn't sure if that'd kill it. It's not good. Okay, it raised my attack, but confused me. That's actually pretty good as long as we hit, and we do hit, but it's still not dead. Yes, let's go. Massive. Okay. Mega horn. I think I mega horn again. Okay, good. Now I'll heal since it's Kakuna. Okay, that's fine. I think I saved the arrow blasts. He probably played for the Dodgers for like a year or something. A lot of players will go to like other teams when they're kind of falling off for like a year. Yo, Aurora Beam. Take it over counter. Hell yeah, 4-star. Arrow blast. Let's go. You know what? Just blast him. Let's get it out of here. And we only got one left. And it's Bayleaf. We get Mega Horn. It's got dragon rage! We have to hope it has no special defense. It actually didn't really have much. Why? Classic, dude. Oh, I'm a Pete. Okay. Next up, the actual final vapor space left. It is Venonet. Oh boy. Venonet. Okay. 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 That was something. That was something. Fused. Past form 8, can't catch it. Lily. My god, I can't even get into the building. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Soothe bell. Oh yeah, I've been reading Mistborn. I'm on chapter 5 of Mistborn now. I read a chapter a day. Okay, let's just throw the ball. And we're dead. Every day I read and then I write right after. Although I didn't write today because I had to get an oil change for the car. But I did think about writing ideas. So I kind of wrote. By writing ideas, I just mean like character development and goals. Now we have Sparling Parfait mid. No. It's the Oxes. Okay. Oh. Sacred Fire. I heard they're making a movie or a show out of Mistborn, aren't they? And we're dead. And then I can be one of those people, it's like, it's not like the book. Okay, actual mid is, oh my god, Kyogre, but we do get Vaporeons. I mean, hey, that's better than, it's actually probably ideal that that happened. Weather Ball. We have Stab Weather Ball. Bubble. Yep. Okay, now the actual mid pick. Surely it won't be a third legendary in a row. Okay, it's a monkey. 3-star monkey. I tried making visual adaptation, made that Saracen wants more control, so they don't F it up. That makes sense. Especially after watching Game of Thrones. And what they did. Yo, he's out. Eh. Pidgeot. Okay. You see fishing will be possible as a mod in Space Marine 2? Yeah, but then I have to play as a Space Marine. I don't want to do that. Malinord mid. Machop. 2-star Machop. Psybeam. No, he's got Truant. We're good. Nope. Oh, there's a Necron mod? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm good then. Yo, I saw they had the article about the new Chaos Knight Codex today. Very excited for that. Maybe they won't actually suck ass. I think I might go Huntail. Although Houndoom's... Never mind, we're dead. Bruh. They've been doing the Age of Sigmar different army updates every day, which have actually been really cool. I'm surprised it took them this long to do something like that. Zemek mid. Quilava. 3-star. Yeah, the Ruinator looks pretty cool, but I just really want them to have like better rules, because right now they're just bad. I've played them a few times, and they just, for being like big mechs and stuff, like they shoot pretty well, but like the big guy, like your whole army's just war dogs if you want to be competitive. Okay. Ooh, a sword dance. Like all the big knights just end up sucking ass. Yo, we're out. And like, even if you play the big knight, if they get into combat, like if the God, what's it called? The big one, not the, is it the Terminator or the, why can't I think of it? Chaos Knight. Is it a Terminator? Am I? Big Chaos Knights. Not the Abominant. I love the Abominant. Although I wish it was tankier. The, what's the other big one? It's the Chaos Knight. Dude, am I... Tyrant! It's a Tyrant, not a Terminate. I knew it started with a T. It's the Tyrant. I ran the Tyrant, the Abominant, and then a bunch of War Dogs, and then, like, a couple Nurgle things. Like, the problem with the big guys, like, if the Tyrant gets caught up in melee combat, he just sucks ass. His melee, you would think, like, oh, this big Chaos Knight's gonna hit back hard. It's literally, like, big mech feet, and it's, like, 4 attacks, hitting on, like, 4s. Like, strength 6 or some shit. Like, it's garbage for 1 damage. I know. Already got that. And they only have a feel no pain on ranged attacks. So if they get in the melee, they just get shredded. And it's like, why can't they just have a feel no pain? Just give them a feel no pain. Or give them like something that gives them a feel no pain. Apparently, Imperial Knight's got a bunch of cool stuff. And then all their stuff revolves around Battle Shock, which is also annoying because nobody cares about Battle Shock. Timer Ball, White Flute. That's why they removed it from Age of Sigmar. Leftovers, Whiskash. Stab Sludge? Timer Ball? Nice. Nice. 3-star Flame Body, okay. He doesn't hit as hard as I thought he would. I mean, Stab Sludge is good, but that's kind of it. The problem is his attack is 12, and his special attack's 11, which is not great, even at level 6. I'd rather have Aggron. Aggron, 3-star, Sandvale. You know what? He's got Sludge Bomb, Steel Wing. He's got 16 attack at 6. Although it's red, but I feel like that shouldn't matter too much. It's not like we're getting the end game with him. A little low on the special defense. I'm gonna run him. I kind of believe in this guy. I'll give him the Carbos. And the HP up. Okay. Stab, Steel Wing. Okay. Sludge. Mind Reader. Okay. Oh my god, it didn't do it again. Let's go. Lucked out. Big Pearl. Oh yeah, best song. Poison. Mistball. Okay, that's over Foresight, definitely. 4-star. There we go. Crash into the wall, let's go. And the poison. And we're at 1 HP. Oh my god. Woo! Twitch has been dead for 10 minutes? I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. That is Twitch. Miss Ball. Yes. High jump kick. I mean, I'll take it over Sludge for coverage, because we already got Sludge Bomb, so... Yep. There we go. Very good. Go. Wait, I go back. It is pretty fun to write, though. I've enjoyed writing more. It's probably the most progress I think I've made on my book that I've been talking about writing for years. And I'm not even writing the same book that I was years ago. Poison Barb. Should die. Good. Yeah, Comcast finally fixed their shit. So now we're good. Apparently they were updating stuff. So, cool. Oh, I didn't even heal. My best friend, I made a weekly thing, hang out and write together. It's been great, really. Yeah, I think it's, like, even if you're not writing professionally, because I feel like a lot of people, when they're like, I'm gonna write a book, they're like acting like they're gonna be an author, but it's like, you can just have fun writing as a hobby. You know, the same way people can play basketball as a hobby, or people can even do YouTube and streaming as a hobby. You don't have to make it your job. It's like anything. Sometimes it's just fun. Hey, miss ball. Let's hit the sludge bomb. Here we go. And a whale lord. Swapping skills. Yeah, there's many different types of writing as well, that's true. Luster Purge. Would I rather have Luster Purge or Mist Ball? Mist Ball lowers their special attack. This lowers their special defense. Although my special defense is pretty bad, so I think Mist Ball actually works better for me, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna keep Mist Ball, yeah. In this specific situation. Like, my main goal has always just been, I want to write a book. I just want to write a book. That's like kind of it. And I want people to read it and just be like, wow, it's pretty good. It doesn't have to be amazing. It doesn't have to be a bestseller. It doesn't have to be whatever. I just want people to read this and be like, wow, it's actually pretty good. That's all I'm looking for. Just enjoyable. Or for someone to be like, wow, I can't believe Krendor wrote this. That'd be another good one. Get a couple of those. Like, wow, I can't believe it was actually written by Krendor. Alright. Kind of low level. Only level 17. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Okay, could raid Garfield too, yes. I jump kick. Whoa, let's go. Sludge bomb. Yep. Unlike Chuck Tingle, pump out 400 smutty bucks a year. That would make people say, wow, that's true. Steel wing. Up. Sludge bomb. Nice. One down. Sludge bomb. Whoa. One more. Let's go. High jump kick. Good. High jump kick. Yeah, we crashed. Maybe just missball it. Maybe just missball it. Our attack is way dropped down. I just tried to say drop down and way down at the same time, and I went way drop down. Okay, there we go. Big crit. And it's Registeel. Yay! Woo! Are you kidding? Oh my... It's over. Back-to-back last Pokemon Brock deaths. Yep. Lord Cyranex mid. Jumpluff. We're in the great mid craze right now. Shockwave. Okay. 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 Wow, we got out. We've genuinely been getting out of the lab, I think, at a pretty frequent rate compared to sometimes. You kind of just go in spurts. It's like sometimes you're just getting out of the lab, sometimes you're just stuck in the lab, sometimes Dratini starts self-destructing. I feel TMs come with starters should be included in accepted TM pools with gym ones. I mean, maybe, but I've played this way for so long at this point, I'm just like, nah. Doesn't really bother me. Scope lens, garbage. Flussel. Stab, Thunder Punch, didn't hit very hard. Okay. Let's check up here. Spinda. God. Okay. Now we have the Madman mid pick. The Madman. And it is Dunsparce. 1 star. Yep. And there it goes. Now we have 10 occasionally mid picks. 10 occasionally mid picks. Starting with Venomoth. Full physical attack Venomoth. And it's dead. Next mid pick. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. It is coughing. And we fight wheezing, funnily enough. Fishing's been broken at the end of streams lately. Apparently it's a bug with fishing. They said, they're trying to fix it or something. Hold on, I'll restart it. They said the longer a stream goes, fishing breaks or something. They're trying to fix it. Or disconnects you or something. There we go. Here, who just fished? I'll give you your things. And there you go. Boy. You know what? Sleep powder. And we're dead. Okay. Bum, bum, bo-do-do. Beep, beep. Next mid pick is Explode. 3-star flash fire Explode. But his attack and special attack suck. Damn. He actually, if he just had like 14 or 15 physical attack, he'd actually be really good with stab, mega kick, shadow ball, bone club. Yeah, he got out. Okay. Let's get that. Houndoom. Although I think the other Houndoom doesn't have trace. One of them has trace, one doesn't have trace. It seems most of them don't have trace, actually. Just want to find a level 6, 'cause that's... Oh wait, now they're tracing me. Oh my god, come on. Now they're all tracing. You know what? I'll come back. Wait, I didn't get that. Milk, nice. Very good. It's Explode. Cool. Loudred. Shedinja. Wow, what a lineup. Bum, 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 bum. Kadabra. Primeape 6. I do like monkey. We get a timer ball. We get a max repel. We get Blastoise! Alright, it's Blastoise time. Be good, be good, be good. Please be good. He's got he's got Blast Burn. Alright. It's already Shedinja coverage. Let's see what he's got. 2 stars. It's not terrible. Like if he just needs some moves. Screw it. We're running him. I don't even think I gotta give him the Carbos, although maybe I will. He's already pretty fast. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay. What does he get? Flatter. Hell, bump me up to 3 stars. All right. All right. I think we're good. Yep. Just really need that one physical attack move would be very nice. Here we go. Wow, it didn't even hurt it that much. You kidding me? Oh, it keeps hurting itself in confusion. Let's go. All right. Love that. And we get Gust. You know what? I'll take it. Gust. Leaf Blade. Potion. Leaf Blade. Okay, crit. Nice. Okay. Wait, doesn't this... What's bug moves? That was grass moves too. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. Yo, we get bite. 4 star. We've hit 4 star. God, I hope it doesn't have an attack that does 12 damage. It does. Of course it does. Okay. Next mid. Breloom into Jirachi. Yeah, it really values good moves. I think more than anything. Get me out of here. Not doing that. Next mid. We get Quagsire. 4 star Quagsire. Here we go. Okay. We're dead. Next mid. Bennett. Okay. Bennett's alright. Never mind, I think Bennett's dead. Yep. Alright, we got 4 more occasionally mids. And we get Grimer. Grimer. Oh? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Are you kidding me? We missed 3 more mid picks. Oh boy. This one's, yep. 2 more mid picks. Yeah, you can miss in the lab if your accuracy's lowered. We miss Blissey, dude. Unfortunate. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I believe. Wait, do we have 1 or 2 more mids? I think it's 2. Okay, Blossom. Ice Beam? Okay. Very nice. This thing's not bad, aside from the fact that it only has 1 move, which is Ice Beam. But it's a pretty good move. But we can find a pivot. Oh yeah, today I was trying to get Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 to launch, and I realized that it's one of those games where it's so old it launches and moves all your shit to a different monitor. Oh my god. So I have to like prep to play that on stream. This guy's not bad. Actually, I think I'm gonna run this Machamp. Compound Eyes too. I am using the GOG version. It works, it's just it moves all your shit to the other monitor. Okay. There we go. PP Max. Rossberry. Boom, 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 boom. I've never like played Roller Coaster Tycoon since I want to say like the early 2000s. So like I actually don't know how to play. I'm gonna need like chat and a tutorial or something, or watch a video. But I have played Transport Tycoon, so it gave me those vibes with all the similar user interface design. I was like, oh, this is kind of like Transport Tycoon. Let's see. I think we're good. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Good stuff. Mist? Nope. Crit Earthquake? Are you kidding me? Okay. Transport Tycoon is such a really good game, to be honest. It's like it's a game you wouldn't think would be that fun, and then you get really into playing it, and then you're like, dude, this is pretty good. I'm transporting. Final, occasionally mid. Horsey. Doing it. I'm transporting goods and services. Crunch. Okay. Gray Talon mid pick. First of 5 mid picks for Gray Talon. Although it's getting pretty late. I don't know how many more of these I can do. We miss Snorlax. We get Nidoqueen. 4-star battle armor Nidoqueen. Okay. Okay, okay. I think Dragon Claw still hits harder. There we go. I might just run it. It's pretty good. Does Roller Coaster Tycoon have a tutorial? I imagine it does, right? Even if it doesn't, there's probably some guy online that's like, hello everybody, it's me, Tycoon Fanatic, and I'm here to teach you everything you need to know about Roller Coaster Tycoon. And we're dead. Grey Talon, second mid pick. It's a tentacle. Whoops. It's a 1-star. My god, stutter. That's right, the Tycoon Fanatic. Yeah, and you know what? He's probably better at explaining it than the actual tutorial. Third Grey Talon mid pick. It is a seal. Okay. So I think instead of Banjo-Tooie's Day, now that we finished that, maybe we'll just have nostalgic old games on Tuesday. That could be fun. That could be a good one. Doesn't quite flow off the tongue as well. Nostalgic old game Tuesday. Throwback Tuesday. That has 2 T's. Tycoon Tuesday? Well, I want to only play Tycoon games on Tuesday. Fourth Grey Talon mid. It is another seal. What are the odds? And this one is also bad. Although, it might actually get out. It will! And it's got sketch. Yippee! Alrighty. Time Jump Tuesday. That kind of worked too. Honestly, I mean, it doesn't really need a name. But it does make it more fun to think about and say. Bright powder. And it is fun to think of names, yes. Chansey could be something. The old Chansey evolution's always a good time. We got a Lantern 8 here. We starting the Nothing podcast with Dodger. Whenever Dodger has free time to do it. It's the main thing. Hopefully soon. It'd be fun. Oh wait, this is where I call Lantern. I think I'm gonna go Chansey and hope it evolves into something cool or has good moves. That can evolve into something. Pichu. Hang. We're going backwards. Level 6? No, we need level 8. Turok Tuesday. I actually don't think I've ever played Turok. Also, I didn't even see if that was a level 8. It probably was. I was reading chat. Level 5. Come on. There it is. Let's go. Okay. Blade. Yo, it's got Ice Beam. And it's gonna get a new move next level, so I think, screw it. We just believe. Baryon. We got here. Carbos helps us play as well. Might as well get the other items. Just see. Could even be a rare candy. There we go. Cat. Just sitting there looking around. That's an Ursa ring. Premier Ball. And X Special. Okay. Hello. I guess I could just catch Ursa Ring 8, but this is more fun. Submission. Okay, good. Submission. Ice Beam. There we go. We get Sludge Bomb. Let's go. Actually fantastic. Sludge Bomb. Oh, okay. I mean, if it hits for 15, I think I just Ice Beam. Yes, there we go. Woo! What do we become? A cow! We're a cow. Hooray! Milk tank time. 4-star color change milk tank. Oh my god, it's got 36 special attack. 11 speed. It's fine. I mean, we're running the tank, dude. Who needs speed? Who needs it? Keep on beaming. And reversal. I'll take it over. I'll take it over submission, actually. At least with superpower, you can try to like one-shot something if you really need to. Go all out. Okay. Yeah, we don't need defense. There we go. Good. Uh-oh. Oh! Ice Beam all the way. Woo! Hey, if we get changed to poison, then we can't get poisoned, right? That's kind of cool. Dude, I can't wait to play as the cow in Mario Kart. It's gonna be great. Okay. Move at 19. Barrel, barrel, butter. Sue Bell. Barrel, barrel, butter. Later. Actually, yeah, we're only like 3 weeks away from everybody getting their Switches that ordered them. I was able to get them. Here we go. See if Ice Beam hits hard. It sure doesn't here. That's not good. Sludge Bomb. Okay, there we go. He's got no defense. And we beat him. And the mail theft, of course, yeah. Next up. Here we are. I mean, I would hope they put them in, like, boxes where you can't tell what's in them. Oh no. Beam and superpower. Oh, let's go. That's why we kept it. 19. We get sand attack. Excellent. Just what I didn't need. Porch Pirates. I mean, luckily I'm home usually when my packages get delivered. Nobody's stolen my Warhammer yet. I actually don't think I've ever had a package stolen. We've had like one go missing, but it ended up being because it was like broken on the truck and then they just like canceled it. They're just like, yeah, this package opened up and it was leaking everywhere because it was like shampoo or conditioner or some shit. I don't even remember. It was something like that. And they're like, yeah, we just sent it back. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let's see. Brock time. Reversal. Ice Beam. I don't know if I want a superpower. Maybe, you know what? I think I do. Boy. So we get this Ice Beam here. And we're good. Alright. Now it's Brock time. This third Brock's the charm. We've died on every one of Brock's last Pokemons. Let's see what happens this time. Double Ice Beam. Charizard down. Sludge Bomb. Oh, okay. Well. Classic, dude. You did come back at a great time. Yep. Porch Pirates got me. Yes, indeed. Hey, you know what? Now let's open this Pokemon card pack that I've been meaning to open for like 2 weeks. We'll do that since we didn't hit the Garf because It's also a crazy Garf goal today, plus we fell in subs. We'll just open this Pokemon card pack. Alright. Here we go. Pack is out. Okay, pack is out. Here we go. Opening. I didn't know you're supposed to like properly open them. Just like, okay, there we go. Pack. Okay, good. Here we go. All right. Here it is. On the music stop. We need let's pick around. There we go. Here it is. I actually opened another one on stream. We got Durant. We got Kevin Durant. Can't believe we got Kevin Durant. Okay, we got... The hell is this? Morgrem? Morgrem? Okay. We got Stunfisk. I think I remember getting him last time. My other pack. Okay, we got Bombardier.
Thanks.
Okay. We got Super Potion. I've been using that one in Pokemon trading card game. We got Corviknight. Okay. Corviknight. We got Banette. I know Banette. Banette's going crazy, actually. Okay. We got Hoofant. That's a happy Pokemon. Hoofant. And we got... Yo, what the heck? What is this one? The Reshiram. Yo, that's a crazy card. Reshiram. Black and white legendary. That was a pretty sick card. Is that the last card in here? Oh wait, there's still more. We got Butterfree. I know that one. And then we got... oh. Basic Energy. Hold on, how much is this worth? Reshiram? Hold on. Let's see. Yo, it's going on eBay for like 14, 15 bucks. That's pretty good. That pays for the pack and then some. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take it. Cool. All right. That's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new here, click the follow button, follow along, and be alerted when I go live. Click the bell. Be super notified when I go live. Also, if you haven't seen this week's Pointless Top 10, go watch it, give it a like, give it a comment, give it a subscribe. Skybox is in World of Warcraft. Thank you, Vaporspace, gifting Arcane Deity a sub. Yep, the good old hype train to finish the stream. Nothing quite like it. Thanks for subscribing, resubscribing, dropping bits, tips, gifting subs, watching ads, hanging out, and enjoying the stream. We didn't get any WoW mounts. We didn't get any runs. But what we did get was, I guess, a $15 Pokemon card. And that's the gift that keeps on giving. So thank you very much for watching. And I will see you tomorrow. We'll play some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and see how it goes. I'm gonna have to watch that YouTube tutorial video. Okay? Okay. See ya.